darkness.
Wait, there we go. It was muted. That's okay. Hi, Jenny. The new Black Dresses album came out today. It's like the final one. I likes it a decent amount, at least more than the last one. Wow, it's been forever since it's forgotten to unmute itself. Silly. Oh shit, the owl's getting up. Where is this over there? Oh, there we go. Okay, it tested out a controller and everything earlier, so it should work now. Oh, it clicked on Photoshop on accident. It keeps opening Photoshop on accident because it's like right next to File Explorer. This should technically be capturing already. Hmm. There we go. Everything should be set up fine. Just make sure this is routed through the right audio though. There we go. It keeps forgetting No More Heroes was like published by Ubisoft? Yeah, same thing. Okay, every time we've quit the game, we've done everything. Jean's back there having a good fucking time though. Also, the game looks very minorly stretched wrong, so let it... There we go. That should be right. Were they? I can't remember what else they put out on the Wii, but it knows that, but it can't remember specific titles. It just remembers a bunch of weird random stuff was Ubisoft. That seemed louder than it should have been. Okay, that should be fine. And since we already got the ranking battle open, everything else should be open. Where the fuck is... There it is. Okay. No, really. Oh god, I forgot there's first person. It's the brake button and then slamming it. Yeah, there we go. Nice cactus, thank you for the follow. I don't know if the game's too loud. It looks like it's just reaching there. It thinks it had it at 85% last times we were playing, but it's 90% right now. Go down, okay. This is just another stadium one. Except we have to drive all the way around into that part of the parking lot. Jump using the spell type. Huh? Riding a bike, pull the Wii remote upward to jump. Oh. Yeah, huh. Why are they introducing this to us? It's like the end of the game. Are we gonna have to ride the bike in the next one? It didn't even notice there was, a crossbar there. How do you get off of this thing again? It is somehow none of the... There we go. It's down on the D-pad. Wait, does it have to jump? It has to jump the bike over here? Okay, it sees. Bad girl. It likes her silhouette. Yo, bike-based fight? Okay, well, it's a good thing it remembers how to do the special, like... Oh, this is so laggy. It doesn't think we're usually in such a large area with so many people. Are they just spawning more? Yeah, they're like crawling out of the ground. Oh, wait. It needs to get the treasure chests. It's a special level, so it's like not thinking about it. Oh, it's so laggy over here where there's like 20 guys. Okay, then we have to go actually pick up the cards. Okay. So this one should be 40. Wait. Stop that. Does that insta-kill us? What's gonna happen now? Oh, okay. That's just like part of it. That's... Do we get the bike back? Can it press the button to call it? It doesn't remember what the button is. Also, it can't tell if the game is still loud. It turned it down like 5%, so it shouldn't be. We've already cleared out the stadium like several times, too. Oh my god, it hates the fucking shooty people. How do you dodge? Okay, no, I got it. It's, the other trigger. Can you fuck off? Gun people in this game are just miserable every time. Stop. Yep. Okay, is it supposed to do anything, or is it supposed to... It seems like they're not spawning as many now. Oh my god, there's so many fucking gun people. Sketchfab, thank you for the follow. It seems like almost everyone is a gun person. Can it call the bike? It can charge the sword. Stop. Maybe if we just die and get the bike back, things might be fine. We only got it because we stopped there and let some guy hit us. Oh, come on. I wish this wasn't as hard to aim. because this is like exactly what we need right now. Did another one just spawn, or did we miss this guy? Okay, no, there's definitely more spawning. Can we get food now? Okay, yeah, that's how you move the camera. You have to hold down the trigger. I like couldn't remember. Where are we supposed to go now? Are we supposed to have the bike still? Is that open over there? I can't tell if that's an item. No. Video game? We might not be done. There was some people spawning like over here earlier. Yeah. We had to get close to them to spawn them. Okay, so we still have melee waves. There we go. Okay, yeah. We just haven't cleared everyone. Because it's surprising you can fall off the bike and then just not have it. Silly. If we come over here, there we go. Oh. Are we done? One more guy? Two more guys? There we go. Is there anything else in the area now? No? Okay. What? Oh, I forgot you have stamina. An imperceptible stamina meter. It thinks when there's not music playing, you can like hear how fast he's breathing. Want some sugar.
Win and you will be second in rank. Lose and you go to hell. Before you fight, please use the restroom. When you are ready, head inside. Good luck, Travis. Trust your foe. Head for the Guardians of Madness.
It doesn't think she's ever said please before. Also, kind of funny, the other two cards are just freebies in here. Camera, please work with it. Travis, please remember to piss first. We can't have you pissing yourself mid-fight. Travis, guts are what ultimately determines the winner. Those with guts get the glory. With this, your suplex rainbow is complete. Remember the silent executioner, the double wrist arm salt. It still doesn't understand why, there's there's health and energy pickups outside of the save rooms. Because the save rooms just replenish that? Hey, mate. they're like a mode where they don't replenish, so you have to get it like in the world. There are other difficulty levels that it just didn't get to choose. Or wait. Oh fuck. Shit. It doesn't think it did heal. Yeah, you also don't have to save. You're that guy. What is that?
This is insane.
Are they tied to a beam?
Phew! What a day. I need a drink. So fucking thirsty.
What are they tied to?
Hold on a sec. Damn, that's smooth. I feel alive again. Want a drink?
I'll pass.
Pop quiz. Why am I such an angry bitch? Seriously, no matter how many I kill, it's all the same. They're all going to pay. Yeah, with their fucking lives.
You're a bad
She's really
girl.
good.
You have no right to look at me like that. It's just a job. The daily grind.
You're no assassin. You're just a perverted killing maniac.
Travis, that's kind of what you are.
They're the same. Don't go on thinking you're better than me. You think you're hot shit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Come on!
Yeah, she's good. Hey, why are y'all counting as enemies? What? There we go. Wait. It almost had it. It couldn't remember how to do it. I was getting confused at which way to flick the controller. Wait. Ah. It's not remembering its left and its right. There we go. Ah. There we go. Also, dodge is D-pad, I forgot. You can do it another way, but it doesn't remember how. I think that's just, like, camera movement. Okay, well, she doesn't seem that hard. Yeah, putting Jenny in the Chuny outfit. It didn't get close to her because it knew she was gonna do some bullshit. But it was close enough that it still counted. Was it supposed to hit her instead? It assumes not, but... I guesses that's why she's kinda easy, is because she just has an insta-kill move. Her combo. Oh, she has good walk animations. It keeps forgetting she has a third strike. Wait. What? Oh. Okay, all of her supers seem to be distance-based? Oh, this music's really good. It's mildly confused on what her pattern is, though. We got her stunned like a bunch last time. Come on. Oh, it was close enough for that? Oh! Oh, come on. Can we do anything with the gimps? Are they just here forever? Maybe we need to get her close to them. Can we get a full combo? It's so... It can't tell yet in the game still, if it's like swinging too fast for combos or something. Cause, oh. What's happening is it does the combos while they're weakened, but it just gets blocked somehow. So I wonder if it's like mashing too fast or something. See, it gets 2 hits in and then she blocks it. Its model does have hand tracking, but that would be... It doesn't know how well it actually works when you're like doing controller stuff. And also it would have to put the tracker like on the floor to have enough distance from its controller and hold like the controller under the desk. Hand tracking is surprisingly jank. It used it almost exclusively for like the first 6 months at least of streaming. It's just... The tech is there, it thinks it's just all patented by this one company, so it's not, like, fantastic. Okay, we got one there. Wait, that... For chatting time, kind of, yes. That's pretty much the only, use case for it, is, like... gesturing to the camera and, like, while talking. You know, like, how people use their hands when they talk. It does a bit of that. Or, like, waving to people. Oh, yeah. It doesn't know how well it would work, though. Because it usually needs, like, your entire hand to be able to track. Oh, she's getting the gimps. Do we have to dodge them? It wanted to bat them back at her. The low health siren is is at very low health in this. Are you gonna go bat him again? Okay. You're gonna do another one, yeah. Are you gonna do another? No. Yeah, it wants to hit them back. You good over there? What was that? You might be able to, but it tried and it just got hit by him. But also the baseball timing in this game is a bit weird, so it could have just missed. Because the baseball mini game is weird. Come on. It doesn't know they've moved. The problem is that we can't lock on. With the baseball ones, you're locked into a, like, specific camera point. It doesn't think we're gonna win this one. Whoa! What did we just lose health from? We lost health from, like, nothing. She didn't even hit us. Wait! You can! Okay, if you just lock onto her, you just have to be close enough to actually lock on. She like only does this special move. She doesn't really give many gaps to hit because she's just never doing anything. Okay. Okay. It hit too early that time. Now that we know that, we can probably get through this slightly faster. Because you don't seem to get tons of wrestling opportunities with her. And all of her attacks that connect do a lot of damage. See, it gets 2 hits. Maybe we just do 2 hits and then the kick? Can you do a move, please? See, like, even when she's off her guard. I think that's its main confusion with the fights in this game. Is it's unsure when you get to kick, and the game does not telegraph it well. Yeah, it just landed 2 hits while she was staggered there. It found with the other bosses, the kick timing was usually later than it thought. But it's tried like everything on this one. So it doesn't know. Maybe it needs to be doing super moves to her? Like, charging up the sword? I didn't seem to do anything. Come on. It just wants to do enough damage to progress. The other bosses usually get more than 2 hits in though, so it's unsure what her deal is. It was the first time. Okay, and it's not that it was pressing too fast. Lady, what is your deal? That still hit it? And Travis doesn't have like any counters. She keeps canceling that super move, which is slightly confusing. Maybe it needs to be hitting her in high? Maybe it's not getting hits because it's hitting her in low. Come on. She's one of those bosses that is like very resistant to doing any attacks ever. And the other ones you could usually bait the AI, but it's not sure what's happening here. Like, she only does that move if we're literally touching her, so it feels like we're supposed to do something there, but we aren't. Okay, just kill it. This fight confusing. Can you kill it? Also, she didn't do that insta-kill move? She did that like once at the start. Does anyone know if there's a reason why it can never get more than 2 hits? Because it doesn't feel like it's doing anything wrong, because the only thing you can do in the game is press A. That's your one choice. A and B. And it guesses do sword clashes, but even those don't do that much. They're also very unreliable. I can't tell what she's doing there. Maybe we're supposed to get a sword clash with her there. Maybe that's why that move exists. You want a sword clash? You want to do your super move? Wait, oh, almost. That was weird. Wait, what? What? Huh? What stunned her? What? Huh? What was that? She just randomly cancels that super. This feels like one of those AI that is not reactive, and they just do like a set list of things. Because she's canceling her moves without it even doing anything. Well, there's some damage. It feels like it should watch a video of someone play this. Because they'll almost certainly do it better. Okay, that was fucked up. It didn't even get to react because she did the thing while it was standing right there. Okay, we at least have a semi-consistent damage maker now that we can just bat these back at her though. Probably. Oh, her combo's longer now. Ours isn't. That's so strange. We get 2 hits, she blocks it. I tried 2 hits and then a kick, or 1 hit and a kick, and it didn't work. What about here? No? Okay. That seems to be really our only way to do damage. Ah, come on. Mean to it. Is it missing something here? Wait. Is it supposed to be blocking her combos? This might be a block boss. I know some of them, if you block them, it like stuns the hell out of them. It's a fucking block boss? All the rest of the bosses, if you block, punishes you severely. Yeah, okay. Huh? Actual block boss? There's no signal for that either, that's silly. They just expect you to block, but they don't tell you. Like, what is that move she's doing? Okay, except blocking doesn't work on that combo. That was a super, so you can't block it. Oh! Is it supposed to dodge out of that one and then get the dash? Or get the perfect dodge? Okay, yeah, if you just walk away from her when she does the insta-kill move, she goes, fine. Huh? Still doesn't understand her combo, but oh well. Let me charge this without getting her ass beat. Whoa! New move. Okay, except she doesn't seem to be a block boss, because her main combo is that, and blocking it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's still just 2 hits. Okay, so what is her deal? Switching between high and low doesn't... Oh! Face change? Poison bat? Fire bat? Fire bat. She's fuck... Okay, they just made a Chuny boss. Chuny Bill boss. it wishes it could figure out her mechanics still. It feels kind of stupid right now. But also, some of the bosses are just like this. If anyone knows the mechanics, they can just tell it, but it doesn't understand. Oh shit! Are we supposed to just take it then? Or are we supposed to hit them back again? That took way too much health for it to fuck around and find out though. It doesn't know if it can fuck around like that again. Our alternative is to do 2 hits though. 2 hits like every business day. Fucking hell. What? Fuck. Forgot there's 2 of them if it doesn't get the first one. Man, are we gonna die at this point? If we die, it's looking up a fight guide. Okay, no. Without the cutscene, we do not get to choose. Or hit back. She hits back so fast that we're actually like still in an animation. So we're not supposed to hit them back at her at this point. Our option is like 2 hits though. What are we supposed to do? Because blocking doesn't particularly do much. Okay. No more heroes. Bad girl fight. DuckDuckGo.com. Must dodge certain attacks in a certain direction. As with Shinobu, you have to generally wait. Well, the Shinobu fight was way easier. You just dodge. Okay, no. Later on, she starts to hit them back. Just mash and it... Okay. So it has to be far enough away, though. It doesn't know. They say it's just like Shinobu, but Shinobu is kind of just get wrestling moves on her, and it was a very consistent kick to stun her. Here it cannot tell anywhere to stun her. She's getting stunned like sometimes, but it's been like happenstance. See, like, what does her tell? Shinobu put up her sword when she was stunned, or in the spot where you want to kick her. But her, she just does a stumble, which she's invuln during. The guy was playing, or saying play like Shinobu though, as in just dodge a lot of her attacks. Are they saying it's a perfect dodge fight? Oh, I think they're just saying to dodge them so you don't get hit. What is that? Is that when we're supposed to stun her? Because it thought it was attacks originally, but now she's just not doing anything. Okay, do you want to do something? Sometimes the bosses just walk at you. It's really funny. Their AI hasn't like rolled a move to do, so they just walk. What is your tell? Is it this? Okay, no, if we kick her like that, she hits us back. Are we No, I was gonna say maybe we're supposed to get her to hit us and then do the thing, but it's a super. Okay, well, she's stunned now for some reason. Can't tell you what it did that stunned her. Besides maybe hitting her after while she was in... We hit her like that, and then we dodged, and she was still in the glowy bit, and we hit her and it stunned her. Okay, it guesses it's that? Is when she's doing the little glowy power-up? It's so silly she has iframes in the stumble animation. Okay, we just hit her enough consistently and she got stunned randomly. Are you gonna go do batting yet? This camera's not helping. I think so we just have to hit her enough without, getting parried? And then she gets stunned. I think that's how all the bosses, or all the enemies work, is if you just hit them without, him blocking you. It adds to, like, a stun meter, but it's... not, super comprehensive. Like, we only got 2 hits there, though, even though we normally get more. We're almost at half health, though. Did he say freak? Did he call the Gimp a freak? Why you got iframes, lady? Why you got iframes while we're hitting you and you're in a stumble animation? Ah, maybe we were too close for that one. What? She just hit another? She did the same cycle twice, so it's gonna have to fight 4 of these guys? No? Just 3? Weird. Wait, did she just hit another? What the fuck is happening? I would like to get more sword clashes with her, but the bosses swing so fast. But it's kind of just random. Okay. It doesn't understand the 2-hit fight. You got 2 hits, buddy. You got 2 of them. Yeah, and we got more before when we did that thing, but now just nothing. But you have to be close enough to her to actually lock on for that, which is mildly annoying. Hi, Liz. We're doing a very confusing fight it doesn't understand. Oh, it's baseball themed though. Except instead of balls, we have Gimp. It still likes the music though, it hasn't gotten tired of it. Yeah, regular baseball, you're supposed to have like two dueling batters, right? That like hit the ball back and forth between each other. One of the other batter's not in fetish gear. She's just in like a Chunibyo maid dress. Come on. Do you want a phase transition yet? Move that we just have to stand here for. Ah. This fight is really weird because we only get to hit her like twice. That's why it's been having trouble with it. You know, it's actually curious. I gotta look at a video. Are they hitting her more? Are they potentially hitting her any more? Okay, this video is like 11 minutes long, so it kind of doubts it. Huh? Okay, this is on the PS3. What the fuck? Wow, they changed the games significantly on the PS3. Weird. It didn't even conceptualize that. Okay, this this other video it found is also 10 minutes and they're like only getting 3 hits on her besides when they get like some funny little perfect dodges. Yeah, they're only getting 3 hits. They're getting perfect dodges more than it does, but the PS3 version looks fucking weird. It does not look like No More Heroes. It looks like fucking like Resident Evil or something. It thinks it's the way they're doing the lighting in it. Shit. It thinks, one of the reasons we're not getting perfect dodges is some of her attacks you have to dodge in a specific direction to get them, which is mildly confusing to it. okay. What? Okay, phase change. Yes? Phase change? Did we skip the phase change? Because she only started doing that after the phase change last time. Thinks we like skipped the phase change on accident. Okay, yeah, so we just have to mash the button on the second phase thing. We want to try to hit it? Oh, there we go. Okay, she has to be close enough to us to phase change. Silly. Oh, her flask has Santa Destroy on it sees. She's fucking cool. Oh, yeah, that's the only new thing she does. She does that move at the very start. Okay, so yeah, that's not too hard. From that video though, they were not doing like that much more damage than it. And also the fight with no cutscene at the start was 10 minutes long. So it thinks they were in the same predicament it was, that you just can't get hits on her. And then she does this move where you just have to sit here for like 30 seconds. Just very silly. Hello? Twice? I almost forgot to mash the second time. That would have been bad because it does so much damage if you miss. Ah, come on. She's only doing that move. Oh, that does a lot of damage. I forgot. I didn't do that much health that time, though. At least she waits for you to kill the Gimp before she comes back again. Leather for breakfast? That's a pretty good name. Are the Gimps in pleather? That sucks. It's not even latex or just actual leather? That's fucked up. Oh my god, stop. Well, it's gotta say, despite this being one of the cooler themed fights in the game thus far, it is the absolute most boring. And even the videos of it on... Oh my god, what the fuck? Even the videos of it on YouTube, they just do the same thing. I can perfect dodge this somehow, but it's not terribly interested. I can just get easier hits. you gonna do anything? Oh yeah, it's getting horrible RNG with the fucking AI right now. What the fuck is this? Okay, but also, all the videos it saw of it were 10 minutes long. Okay, good thing we had iframes there. That would have just been a free kill for no reason. She's done this move like shit. Okay, no, we're fine. Honestly, if she just did the batting thing over and over, it would be fine with that. Oh, yay, that hit her. Cool. 3 damage. What? Girl. It's not even the dodging so much though. Because it was trying to do dodging on her big combo attack, but it doesn't actually stun her that much. It stuns her on some other things. Also, yeah, she just runs over to it and then sits down. Stop. I've had to watch her fall over like several times. But yeah, the problem with Ice Cactus is even if you get the perfect dodges, you only get like 2 or 3 hits. Even the person that was watching only got like 3 hits each perfect dodge, which was like, what the fuck? On boss level health? I wish it was like we could just finish the fight by like making her fall in the meat pit or something. Like if it was a puzzle boss, like the guy in the armor in Sekiro. Fuck. Okay. We might die. We have 1 health. We might die. Okay. It just doesn't even have anything to say anymore. It needs to charge its sword, but she's super annoying. Okay, I guess I'll do it now. The problem is also we have to manage to not get hit by these guys at all, which sometimes they do a weird early hit even if you're blocking. So on 1 health, it's minorly fraught. That could have been a problem. Lady. Okay. Just a bit more. At this point, it's trying to just position her so that her AI will decide to run and do the batting thing. What is that? Ah. I let its guard down for a second. It was fucking bored. Man, how is this the number 2 fight? Oh, okay. We dodged a second too early. At which point does it just turn on, like, fucking cheats? Because that's how much damage we get to do to her every time. And at least during the first phase, she does that thing, so we get more options to hit her, and her combos are shorter. But during the second one, she just has none of that. Like, see, that's a decent chunk of health for only being like a minute in. Wait, wrestling. Also, we seem to get the wrestling way more consistently on the first phase, whereas we haven't seen it at all, like, on the second. It thinks we're supposed to get perfect dodges with that, but her timing is really weird. It doesn't know the word for it, but like... all the bosses, you know, they have a timing window for when you're supposed to perfect dodge. On the other ones, it's actually been like pretty doable, but for her, it has no idea what it is. Like, I tried to do something different there and it didn't work. Yeah, dodging to the other side doesn't do it. Supposed to dodge backwards, maybe? Oh. Lady. It's kind of funny she keeps doing that trick in the second phase as well. What? Huh? She can just run into you and, like, push you. I guess that's why we took that weird mystery damage that one time. Okay, that's right. When you block, sometimes you get a weird super dodge that you get just from moving the joystick like this. Except a lot of the moves she does, you have to get hit first in order to do that special dodge. And she doesn't do a first hit. See, like, it just got it there. But... It doesn't count as, like, a perfect dodge. I think we have to be swinging for it to be a perfect dodge somehow. So you have to be, like, mashing A at the same time. It's not even gonna bother. Like, if it just... Okay, if it just dodges and mashes A, or blocks and mashes A while she's doing that... What the fuck? If we block and mash A during that combo, it does something, maybe. Sure, okay. Like, we got the perfect dodge, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Do the easy stuff. It wasn't an easy that time, because it was a cutscene. Man, this is... It was like, it's gonna play No More Heroes again today, because it's so fun. And then... This is the first fight. Just really slow trading blows. Okay, well there we go. But then we knocked her out of the stun state. Because we hit her so many times. You done yet? Doesn't know why you can't block that one, because it's not a super. Come on. Come on, lady. Come on. Oh, and we're like explicitly locked out of even getting our fucking super here for some reason. Okay, I just tried the thing and then lost a bunch of health, so that wasn't even... Do we have to start blocking her from the start of that combo? To get the block? Because I tried blocking it halfway and it just didn't do anything. It seems button mashing is what you're supposed to do on this fight, though, because they keep having you do it on several things. But you only get 2 hits. Oh, shit. These ads are getting mildly annoying. There's no point to them. Hello? She's just standing there. Okay, so yeah, don't try to get in the middle of that combo. Except we're always far away when she starts it. I was shaking the remote, it just wasn't doing it. Mean. See, perfect combo, but she has some weird iframes. Oh, okay, phase change. Where she just gets some kind of annoying moves that we can't attack during. So, everything else she does, normally. But hey, mean. That's kind of crazy. That didn't count as like a dodge. I just have to bait her, almost. I have to run straight up to her, so her AI actually decides to do a move instead of just walking. I have to fight this random ad. She also has a habit of just like going in corners, because she has that one move where she like jumps backwards twice. Okay, well, she's been doing that move this time. Last at least. Okay. What? It's trying to think of what else we could do. I know sometimes when you get hit, you can do weird things, but it doesn't really feel like getting hit. Okay, well, honestly, if she keeps doing this, this is pretty easy. This one's kind of hard because we have to grip the controller really hard. do something? Well, that's something, I guess is. Okay. No! Twice in a row. How much health does that even do? That doesn't seem like a lot. It seems like about as much as 2 hits. Yeah, that's like maybe not even as much damage as just hitting her twice. Man, she did a move while we were fighting that guy, so we didn't get to get it. Actually, yeah, it thinks it's literally only the damage of like hitting her once to hit the guy back at her. What? Hey! Story. Thank you for the follow. Oh, its controller is like sweaty from having to grip it so hard. Sword clashing her is also fairly damage profitable, but it's like not consistent enough. The risk of just taking damage instead there is way too high. Can you do a move, please? That's not a move. That's falling on the ground. Almost. Come on. Alright, we're just about to finish, but yeah, this fight is... Oh, never mind, she's sitting down again. Yeah, hitting the guy's back actually does like 0 fucking damage. Okay, die now, please. 1 more? 2 more? You have such low health, it's literally not even showing up most of the time. What the fuck? And that fucking Gimp almost kills us. Jesus, that fight sucks.
Naughty girls need spankings.
Maybe you forgot.
Thank you, Travis.
I'm a bad girl. I won't lose. I will never lose.
I give up. You win.
Yes, I've won.
Yeah, the literally just entirely Chuny fight. Rank D, fuck off. That's not its fault. Where's the people? The cleanup crew isn't here? I looked up some videos. This shit reminds me of Illbleed. I looked up some videos and people were just fighting her pretty much the same way, just with more perfect dodges. And it took about as long. Their videos were like 10 minutes long for one fight, which is not normal for this game.
On behalf of Sylvia Crystal, I am here to tell you that you are now officially ranked second.
Thanks. That was a close one. Almost didn't make it.
It was a fine fight, sir.
Shit, that was close.
Okay, it thinks that fight was supposed to suck on purpose. Yeah, it thinks that was supposed to maybe be metatextual and just supposed to be miserable. Which kind of sucks when it's the second to last fight. Oh. Or at least second to last, presumably. It knows the game sometimes just adds some shit at the end. But either way, it's the second ranked fight. It's the second highest ranked fight. I can only imagine that was supposed to feel miserable with the context.
Hi. We're sorry to inform you that your video membership will be revoked until you return one of
He hasn't returned any of them?
titled French Maid Cafe Spilled Coffee. Please return it soon.
Good morning, Mr. Touchdown. I wish you a pleasant journey.
Oh hey, he didn't yell at us this time. Also, it thinks it's less that it... Okay, 550,000. It thinks it's less that, it's from 2008, and more that, it's a Suda51 game, and you like doing weird shit. Well, the top 10 after us is whoever that... We've basically cleared the top 10, right? Because we were number 12. So anyone who enlists after us is like... is just automatically in like the top 10. Because we cleared out the whole list. It doesn't know if they'd be shaken up though, because we can't... No. Would that be how it works? It doesn't know if that's... There's multiple people per rank. Is what it means. I think there's only one person per rank. Yeah, there's like... however many lower ranking guys, but it thinks there's only one person per... Yeah. That's what it's saying, is you sign up and you get placed a rank. So, by us killing everyone up to number 2 now, there's just a bunch of free ranks under us. The guy who used to be 13 is now 3rd. Oh, it sees. It guesses, yeah. How would they be shaken up, though? Because they don't have to worry about us. Oh, because they want top 10s, easy top 10s. Perhaps. Do we have anything new in the closet? Doesn't look like it. I forgot how good the apartment music was. Do we have anything new on the TV? I think so we watched this. Okay, yeah. That's good. Comfy. It's like 78 degrees in its room. But somehow, that's not as hot as it has been. Oh. Mask of the legendary wrestler. El Busto. Mask of the legendary wrestler. La Tierra. It's so used to Japanese R's now that it's like worse at rolling its R's that it knows how to do. La Flor. Tierra. There we go. El Sol. Or Tierra. La Lueva. Luevia? Luevia. Luevia. Jean. Kitty time. Uvia. Yeah. It's like stuck in linguistics brain since Japanese has so many it has so many things that are pronounced several ways that when it sees Luvia, it's pronouncing it in the way that you would two L's to be kind of a Y instead of just a Y. Cause in Japanese, the R is in between like an R and L and like something else. A B kind of. It's in between a bunch of things, and depending on the word, it goes way harder. Like the word rain obviously has more of an R, but then there's like, I don't know, Akirabara. That's in between. So when it reads Spanish now, it's getting it fucked up. Even though it knows like an amount of Spanish and was really good at pronunciation. It's just Japanese brain now. Jean is just sitting. Wow. Okay, let's save again. And then let's see if the new jobs they give us, since it's like the last ones, are any worth it. Or if we just want to go do batting a million times again. We got a new part-time job, but we should have a new sword thing? Thanks. Oh wait, do we have new videos? Hello, Shalom. Good morning, presumably.
Travis, how's
Yeah,
business?
5 a.m. there. Wow. 1 second, order time. It's a bad day to be having a bad day. And check out this death threat email. I got it myself. It's from my girlfriend. The word die keeps scrolling on and on. How am I supposed to do business during shitstorms like this? I love life, my career, totally worthless. Nothing new. Okay. Peace out, Travis. Don't get your throat slit.
Come back again.
Also, yeah, it is slowly memorizing both New Zealand and Japan time. Because that also gets it... Oh, they stole its fucking motorcycle again. That gets it Korea time as well. And such. But it has little clocks on its main Stream Deck page, but they're not on its stream page. Hello, whatever your name is. Oh yeah, it's done. This one's damn good. All the ones I made, this one's definitely up there. Swaki Mark III. Katana created by Naomi. A finished model. If you want the latest model, it'll cost you. Bring me cash and I might consider selling it to you. 49. What the fuck? Oh, we gotta grind. Okay. Where's this treasure over here? Where's the 1,000? Oh, wait. What? The controller vibrates very slightly over it, it thinks. Unless it's just vibrating for no reason? It thinks that was just a really delayed vibrate. Hello, Meech. No, okay, we're near it. Oh, what the fuck? That's weird. The controller vibrates based on how close you are to it. How do we call the... There we go. Yeah, it likes this game. We just did the number 2 fight, the bad girl fight. It's gotta say, it sucked. It was really funny too, cause it's the fight it started the stream with. It was like, oh boy, no more heroes. All the boss fights have been really fun. Once it figured them out, and then we got bad girl. Oh yeah, definitely. This game is made by Suda51. He's Japanese. So, does Mr. Lavakov have anything to say to us? It's using motion controls. Yeah. Why is it tagged Quite Full Delightful? Quite Full Delightful. Blood flowing within my veins. It's made from Denki Bosatsu. Sake from Japan. Rocks my world.
Keep practicing.
Okay, thank you. Because it has a bunch of tag slots and it just started adding things. Because they gave you like 10 million tag slots. So it added 5 years old, scared of you, and Quite Full Delightful. Because it's fun. Oh, I forgot this guy's just a ghost.
Right?
Do we have more trading to do with him? Okay, we do. This one's the button mashing one. With the knockoff Eye of the Tiger. God, it really loves the shading in this game, unlike Travis. It's like almost cell shading. It's really good though. I think they can get a very similar effect with some OBS plugins it has on its model. Button mashy. That one's the only actually hard one. Just use turbo buttons. It knows it can do turbo buttons. It just never has any games it has to mash in, so it is given an exception, you know? Like, it doesn't normally have to mash, so it's not that annoying to it. Look at him fucking go. Okay, goodbye forever, you. That is that, right? Body may be gone, but Thunderview's soul immortal. I'll be watching you.
Wait for you.
Okay. If you squat for 30 seconds, you get more max HP and can get punched more. Yeah, kind of. Doesn't think there's anything else on the map for us to check besides maybe the clothing store. And then just part-time jobs. It wants to get the new katana before we do any of the free fights. Because those things are fucking hard. You got any new clothes?
Brother. Take a good look around.
The pink jacket. Holy shit. It's his anime girls. Only made to order. It hasn't been tempted enough to buy any of the new jackets. But this one, it might. The problem is, it's so much money. 258000. That's like as much money as we have, isn't it? It's having a really hard time reading this number font. 269962. Yeah, that's literally like all the money we have. Which also, what just happened to all our money? Why were those training sessions so expensive? Boring children can be helped. Okay, I thought that was maybe like his little anime girl themed belt. It'd be kind of funny to get him like all the fucking pink heart shit. Also, these heart decals are like on a different layer than the pants. It wants this jacket, it's just so much money. We'll check. Cause see, the thing is, it's only been dressing him in things that it thinks fits his style. Cause Travis has a very distinctive style. And it's been almost role-playing just a bit. And all of the jackets it doesn't think really fit. But that one, he would buy the custom made to order 250,000, presumably yen, jacket. We'll see what the jobs pay like and if they're any good. Because if we have an easy grind, it'll just get the jacket.
I have not mastered the secret of first class yet.
It's not too bad. First-rated God will give a hard-working man a little smile. Jump your bike off the point. Okay, that's what that ramp is for.
This joke is for you, don't forget.
He would do that, Jenny. Made to order. It doesn't know. Travis is Moe. Travis is Moe. Why is the start of this mission all the fucking way over here if the ramp's there? Travis's love for his little anime girls and all the stupid shit he does is why he's Moe. He fucking yells their names whenever he gets a super move. Also, where the fuck are all the cars? There's way less cars. What? Nope. Believe in the unspoken rules of Stand and Destroy? There's no culture here. Nothing but dropouts. Yet even the dropouts can create their own culture. Ride those waves, dropouts, race those bikes. We're the biggest dropouts of all. They jump. Good jump will jumpstart your future. It's a world that only those who experience it can understand. A wide and wonderful world. The god of jumping awaits you. Jump long and jump hard. Speed up and jump from the ramp and the point. Perform a well-timed wheelie jump to jump further.
3, 2,
It's gonna be honest with you, it has no fucking clue how to do a wheelie jump. Hello? Okay, like that. Why are we timed? What? The fuck was that? How did we fail? So why are we in first person? How do you fail jumping off of a ramp? It just... Huh? Oh. Well, it has to do this to unlock the actual job, so we have to actually get this right. At least once. Such a long drive, though.
Why you come here, Salvator man?
It's so weird, it doesn't even give us like a restart condition.
Chalo Chali to subscribe to this channel.
We've been streaming for 2 hours already, cause like an hour of that was the fucking bad girl fight. Silly. Seems our speed doesn't matter though. I thought maybe speed was gonna mean anything. So I was trying to get like a boost, but it seems it's literally just the wheelie jump. Are we supposed to do the wheelie jump before we hit the ramp? Because there it did it like right at the edge of the ramp, and it didn't count. Maybe just time is the, that might actually be it. That might be why we start so far away. Maybe time is how much money we get paid. Okay, right as we hit the ramp. What the fuck? Okay, it guesses it shouldn't turbo off the ramp. Man, this sucks. Yeah, go all the way back. Why does it even start us here? It's gonna not turbo this time. And also, maybe the turbo is why we're failing, actually. Maybe we're like crashing on the ramp or something.
This joke is for you, don't forget.
There's so much text in this one as well. Oh, papa. The timing is still baffling though. Oh. I like the part-time job music. It was good. I like it most in like the scorpion picking up one. Hello? Huh? What? No more heroes. Ramp. Jump. Oh god, what the fuck? This is like the upscaled version. What the hell? This person's taking like a weirdo route. You need to do a wheelie before you jump off the ramp. It's strange. Well, that's not what they say. And also, that makes no sense that you have to do this jump first. It's annoyed at this. It's annoyed at this part-time job. The servetto. Also, that's a really fucked up thing in Japanese. The word for like a part-time job, or like not a serious job, like not a career job, is servetto. From the fucking German word for work. Oh. Yeah. Arbeito. It should be able to get it this time, because it knows to just jump before it hits the ramp. which is
This joke is for you, don't forget.
perplexing, but whatever. I saw that person take like a very minorly different route to get to the ramp, but it thinks it literally like didn't even change how much time it was. Like they didn't follow the guidelines, instead they went like and turned on one of these streets. Like right there or something. It thinks it's just faster to go directly because then you don't have to do turns. Besides like once. Sometimes when it starts, Travis is like stuck. Hello? Okay, well if time has anything to do with this, it's already fucked. Why is it 2 minutes though? That's so long. Okay. There we go. 2,000. Thanks the person in the video I watched only went like 9,000 or 900. 50,000. Rank gold. So strange you have to jump before the ramp. Okay, do you have any good jobs for us?
Hello, Travis.
His bike is fucking just out there. That thing's heavy. Okay, what other jobs do we have? Kill without taking a single hit. Fuck off. Kill all the enemies within the time limit. You'll face cloned humans. The fuck does that mean? None of these seem worth it. 10,000 per kill seems kind of good, but if they have guns at all, then it's fucked. If it's just swords, that's easy. You just hold block and it blocks everyone. As long as you don't get like an unfortunate timing. But like the batting is 7,000 per kill, which is like the highest besides this one where they have ammo. And the kill as fast as you can ones are not worth it. This one's 10,000 it guesses. But it's without a single hit, and it doesn't trust that. They put gun ones in all these ones. Whereas baseball, it's like a solid 50,000 each time. And the timing is weird. But that's about it. So I guess as we do baseball for a little bit. Do we do enough baseball to get the sword and the jacket and the next mission though? Because that's a lot of baseball. That's hella baseball. Okay, let's see if I can get this. It's still unsure what the criteria for this is. swings it to the side if it's any better. No. Fucking hell. It doesn't understand what the criteria for this is. It thinks it's just... the motion controls don't understand how hard it's hitting. What are options if you don't want combat? Or, oh, you don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's 63,000, and it's usually 50,000 because we fuck it up a bit. So that's like still the highest paying one without having to do like an immense challenge. It's just kind of far. Okay, we have 38,000. The sword is fucking 49,000. Guess as we could get the sword and then do some free fights. Because the free fights are the same fucking rule as that one job. That you can't get hit just even once. Some of the free fights, they have guns though. Oh wait, oh no we didn't. I was like, do we go past the assassination place yet? No. Well, time to do baseball for like probably 20 minutes.
May you find your proper body?
It mildly understands why some people just use save files with like a shit ton of money. But I think part of the game is doing these side missions. It's just like at the very end, it has to do like 20 minutes of side jobs to just buy like a sword even, actually. I was gonna say to get the next mission, which 20-minute break isn't the worst. That pads the game a decent amount, but 20 minutes to like buy a new sword, I don't know about that. I don't know. This is probably also the easiest job to drive through. Like, the route is simple in this one. Some of the other ones are closer, but you have to do way more, so it ends up taking longer to drive to them. Okay, let's see. If it swings this fucking controller hard as hell... No! God damn it. Fuck. Shit. Controller. The controller decided to fucking start messing with the motion sensor right then. You probably saw it swung once early before, which fucked up its timing. It was like animation locked. Ah. Ooh, the fucking Wiimote blues. Listen, Wiimote. Motion control blues. It's gonna be honest, the only thing that it's found to execute motion controls very well is Splatoon. This game is fun with them, they're just also very broken. Yeah. It's okay that they're gonna delete its save. God, it wishes there were easier jobs. It's so messed up this is the easiest one. They're gonna delete it. Wow.
Travis, welcome.
And this one was like the reward is a secret, and then it's like... It was like way less money. It was way less money than we get in anything else. It's nice out today. It does open its window more. It's cloudy for once, so it's not that hot. But it smells like flowers. Maybe I should have gone to the Botanic Gardens today. I was gonna do that like tomorrow or the day after. Because it was supposed to be hot today still. But it ended up not being. I guess it should always... Wait, it was really tempted to jump off the ramp there now that we know how to. Because it tried it before and it failed, and it was like, okay, this ramp is just there to get you. But now that we know how to do it, what happens if you just throw yourself off the ramp? Well, it thinks the first course of action is to drink water. Secondly, it might be headphones. You're wearing headphones. Still no clue what the criteria for this is. Yeah, like, we hit way harder the second one. Oh, also, I forgot. We get extra money on this one because we get money dropped from them from the kills as well. Since they're like NPCs. They drop money when they die. So we actually get more than 68,000. We get like 7,500 or something. Or like 70,000 from this. It wants to try the other jobs, but it knows that if it does, it's gonna take way longer to do what we want to do. Like, it wants to try the other jobs, put some variety in, see if they're fun. But it knows the gist of all of them is they go do fights. And they, like, never change what actually happens in the fights. They're all kind of just the same. And then it's gonna take longer to do fights, because baseball, it's like 2 seconds and we're done with the job. The real time is just driving there.
Hello, Travis.
Whereas the fights, it's driving and then the whole time of the fight. Collect $1 million of coconuts. Yeah. The coconuts that are worth like 1,000 each. The part-time jobs are just not worth it. The ramp jump wasn't that bad, but it was way more time. That was like 60,000. So not too much less from what we get from doing this. I think we can consistently get the full amount on this though. It just has to swing really hard for some reason. You have to get the timing perfect. We could go dig up all the treasure, but that's also like 1,000 each, and it's like, that's not even worth it. It's not even worth it to like just go look. They're all worth the same amount. It hit its elbow doing that one. Fuck. Shit. It hates when you don't get a home run first try, because hitting the ball second try is pretty hard, since it comes from further away. I wonder if we would get more money if it didn't kick us out of there. Okay, we have enough to get the sword now. So let's get the sword and then look at some free fights, I guess is. Just to have a break from baseball. Because doing the other jobs to have a break is not worth it. Oh, the owl got up, yeah. She's moving. Whatever. For some reason it lagged the game to like rub the motorcycle against that wall. Look at that owl go.
It's you again.
That? Yeah. Here. That's all she has to say. Okay.
You otaku.
That's all she has to say. Okay. I think the closest free fights are just over this island. Why are there two now? Huh? We can't even interact with that one. Oh, there we go. We no longer have the weirdo goofy sword. Are any of these people gun people? What the fuck was that? He just did like a weird flippy over him. Oh boy, they're mowing outside. Oh. What the hell is happening out there, actually? Those guys came around the corner and it couldn't see them. The one drawback of this sword is it has a way longer animation.
3, 2,
The other swords, you kind of just press A. What the fuck? The moves on this thing are weird. Okay, it lost there because he did like a really long animation. Okay. Baseball. Back to the baseball mines. There's not a bridge over here? Okay, it's right there. It's just really hard to see. It is kind of funny how hard it is to see things in this game because the shading combined with the brightness. If any of these fights were like right outside of the assassination place, it would do them.
Welcome.
I wonder if there's a map of that online. No more heroes. Contract. Locations. Assassination locations? No. Wait. No. Oh, you can... There's t-shirts that you can dig up? Huh. gig locations? Well, here's a map of something. What is this map? No idea. Yeah. Except it isn't, because we assassinate him several more times. Type of enemy you will fight is a secret. That's like interesting, but the other one that was a secret was worth nothing. Cloned humans is also interesting, but it's 3,000 per kill and the same drive as to the baseball.
May you find your overpath?
There's a difference between interesting and holy shit. Stop making it do jobs. How much money do we have? I don't remember how to count. I check. It also doesn't know how to count. 40,000. So we want the jacket. We have to do like pretty much 4 baseballs. And then if we want to get the mission from scratch after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty much 6 baseballs. Or 6 if anything else, which is the problem. So we have to do like 10 more jobs to buy stuff. But the thing is, it doesn't matter if we weren't doing baseball, it would be the same. But, okay, it's definitely timing. It is definitely not how hard you swing. It is not how hard you physically swing the controller. Unless the motion controls just decided to do whatever again, but it doesn't think so. That's still worth it though. Missing just one of them is fine. It's feeling like fatigued from doing this. I guess if we could take like a break and watch some videos and then do more jobs. Because like, it doesn't necessarily mind the grind. It's not too boring to it. But it is mildly exhausting. It's like at least a minute or 2 back and forth each time. And it has to flick the controller to do the motion control stuff. Okay.
May you find your overpath?
It is having fun, it's just tired. But it's really funny since like this game is old enough to not really have like collisions and all that stuff with throwing you off the bike when you hit the cars since they're moving objects. You just like slide off of them. Do a special little animation and slide off of them. Oh, it should it should start keeping a small amount of candy in its room again. It's streaming. Just for sugar. Glucose. Fuck. You might be able to get them all with this next one. Thinks I hit it too early. Yeah. Let's gonna look up how you do this, actually. It's such an enigma. If it's hit speed or timing. Also, 50,000 plus the extra pocket change is still good. We take that. No more heroes batting. Batting jobs are troublesome. Let's see. It's possible to kill everyone with one ball. One of them said to swing the Wii remote from high to low stance as hard as you can. In other words, just swing it vertically. Originally, I was swinging the Joy-Con like a bat, or just side to side. When I switched to this way, I got it on my second try, swinging vertically as hard as I could. Timing has to be just right, but it does seem to be harder to pull off on Switch. Well, it's not on Switch. How do you do the batting assassination gigs? This is from Switch as well, so let's see. Swing as hard as you can vertically, even if what you see on screen is a horizontal swing. And then another comment saying do it vertically. Weird. Okay. So the motion controls are just silly. They're a little bit silly with it. Because we did used to be getting it first try every single time. And it guesses it was just swinging more vertically that time. Also, it only just realized all of all of the restaurants are fucking suplex. There was Suplex Pizza, and there's like a sign for Suplex Burger right here. I thought they were different. What about Pizza Butt?
Welcome. May you find your proper path?
Yeah, we gotta fight Henry next, don't we? I forgot. Henry's our like next fight, I think. I can tell it's speaking wrong because its subtitles thing picked up Henry next it thinks as Friday thanks. Oh, it's... Okay. It tried. The noise he makes when you go off the ramp is good. You should get a mug that says Fur Mommy on it. Fur Mama is almost funny, but it's more just because it's a boomer thing. Now if it said Fur Mommy, that would be pretty fun. Okay, let's see how swinging vertically works. Yeah, it knows. It's like the fur baby boomer shit. But, what? That didn't do anything. Maybe that's just Switch specific. Cute. It's gonna go drink like a bunch of juice. Real quick. It's feeling tired. But not like sleepy. This game is just exhausting right now. Give it 1 sec. Hi. It's not hungry too, so that's not why it's tired. I made itself French toast before stream today. It normally doesn't cook either, but I made French toast. Teeing up like it's an actual bat. So, the thing is this isn't an actual Wacom. So it's unsure how directly it translates. Thus far, it has translated pretty one-to-one to a Wacom. But the batting has gotten weird. And also, do remember, at the very start of the batting things, we were hitting them a home run every single time. It thinks this one is just increased difficulty because it's the, like, highest one.
May you find your proper cargo.
It honestly might not be able to do... It might not be possible to do this one. In one ball. It's also possible that, it is just swinging wrong. But it's unsure about that at this point. We've done batting so many times. Okay, once more. What the fuck? Yeah, that time it tried to hit it a little different. Fuck. I wonder if there's any information on this from, like, the actual Wii. How to baseball with Switch Pro controller. Oh, here we go. There's no answer. Cool. Is there? This forum is fucking weird. Yeah, no, it's on GameFAQs. And this is what it would want. It's how to baseball with Switch Pro controller, right? But they just said they pressed the A button. Bye, Jenny. It was eating bunny crackers. Sorry. Oz, you have a good ship? Can I press A to swing? Does that do anything? I doubt it on the Wii version of the game. Switch Pro Guide says press the A button because the Switch port entered motion. Yeah, it figured. Yeah, that's what it thought. Well, your motorcycle lives there now, Travis.
Hello, Travis. May you find your paper card?
I don't know, because way back when we were doing the basic ones, it was swinging how it is now. I would kind of like to play all of them with motion controls. I think that's like most of what makes the game fun for it. Because it actually really likes motion controls, which is maybe just because it grew up on the Wii. That was... like, it mostly played on the GameCube for a long time, then eventually we got a Wii, and that was what it played on, like, during its most formative years, probably, and it played a bunch on the Wii. Which, it didn't even actually play that many, like, of the Wii greats like this back then. It never played Pikmin. It never had any of the, like, big ones, because it didn't know about them. It just had whatever the fuck it had. Fuck. It swears it's timing, it swears it's timing. The timing is like 1 millisecond though. Well, we have enough for the jacket. We can at least go by that. And then we have to do a million more battings. There's nothing on the street. Honestly, kind of hard to navigate the city slightly. Not what it wanted to do. Get our boy his new jacket.
Come on in, brother.
I've never noticed the moose up there that says Tony's. Hell yeah, dude.
See you in another life, brother.
It feels like we should also put him back in his anime girl shirt if we're wearing this. But it's debating it. Looks fucking stupid, kind of. But this is something he would wear, and it actually doesn't clash too bad. Which is surprising. It feels like this would clash way more because it's bright pink. Here, I guess I'll just go to the motel. It's not that much further. Let's check out what clothes he's got. Also, probably save the game now that it thinks about it. Now that it thinks about it, this game does not save. Like, when you're out and about, does it? How we go to the bedroom? Oh. Okay, t-shirts. We got his classic, which kind of makes it look like he's wearing a collar. We got the No More Heroes jersey. And the rest of these we got for free. It did get him the Poppers shirt. And Dogfight Yokozuna's pretty good. Honestly, it doesn't know if his little anime girl shirt works. It thinks the pink one that we're wearing actually just works better. Well, at least we're repping the anime girls somehow. It felt wrong to not be repping the anime girls on Travis Touchdown. $13, 14 hours on this save. It is surprising you can get that much time out of No More Heroes 1. It's kind of a shame. That the new sword is, like, didn't help on the free fight. And if anything, possibly made it worse because the animation. Which is a bit silly. Okay. It does kind of want to try again doing a vertical one, but it doesn't think that's going to work. Now that it thinks about it, how would a Wiimote be swung if you're holding it like a baseball bat? It's trying to think in its head. How the fuck do you hold a baseball bat? It's been so long. Is it swinging it the wrong direction? It might be swinging it the wrong direction now that it thinks about it. It's been swinging that oh shit. We didn't even grab the job. It just went here. I forgot. Oh, it was on autopilot. Travis is swinging the baseball bat to the left. It's been swinging to the right. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Yeah, it's been doing it as if it was over its left shoulder. And I wonder if that's been a problem.
May you find your proper path?
It doesn't think... It doesn't know, It hasn't been doing it on purpose. That's for sure. It hasn't been swinging from the left on purpose. That's what just, like... When it thinks of him swinging the bat translated to what it does in the motion controls, right? You know? Its first thought is to swing to the... Or it's swing to the right. Whereas it should be swinging to the left. It's been getting hits, though. We'll have to see. Because the controller kind of maps both of them the same, almost. Let's see if left does anything. Fuck. It doesn't seem to do anything better. It seems just harder, because that's not its dominant hand. Shit. www.com. How to cheat. No more heroes, we. Could also probably just look up the most efficient way to make money, but... The gas station job was pretty good. But the part-time job place is so far away, so it doesn't think it would have been... It would be faster. Slower, if anything.
Travis, welcome. May you find your proper path?
Is there a No More Heroes wiki? Got it. Frame perfect. How to get a better score. If you miss a ball... Oh, if you don't hit anyone... Okay, so if it misses the first one... Okay, apparently if you don't hit any of them, you can restart if you quote-unquote fail the job. So if you miss the first one, it's better to just miss the other two, because then you won't kill anyone and it'll restart. It also saw in this guide they were saying it's faster to go some other way. Not that it remembers it, but... shit. I think that was the way, actually. But not the bicycle. They were also saying if you hit the ball at a certain line, it's like always... They always hit 3 guys. But it's like it was hitting like all of them before, so... Yeah, it thinks it's... You just can't get a home run on this. Shit. Well, it at least has a visual guide for when to hit the ball now. It's when it touches that line in the concrete. Oh, fucking Christ. Oh, we need 550,000 and we're at 80,000. This game's rough. It's because we essentially have to make 1 million. Because the sword was 500,000. Yeah, we have to make more than 1 million. 1 million, it now realizes. The sword was 500,000. The jacket was 250,000. And the mission is a bit over 500,000. We have to make like a 1.3 million. Oopsies.
Oh, Travis.
And how much of it? How much of this stream has just been doing job? A good 2 hours? Maybe? We love Santa Destroy. That was not the right way to go. That was also not the right way to go. Honestly, a more efficient way to get off the bike than hitting the brakes. I wonder if it just swings the controller horizontal without lifting it. What does that do? Literally nothing. Okay. But it didn't do it. Okay. Just fail it and we can restart. I forgot. Its motion controls decided to just set it off. What? Oh, fuck off. You're telling it that's in a different version of the game where you get to restart if you fail? They added that? If we go off here, we just crash, right? Yeah. Oh shit, that takes us back here though. It sees. That is pretty fast. Well hell, we can cut down a lot of time doing that. And that's just getting back there.
Travis, welcome. May you find your proper path?
It feels like they should make all the jobs just scale. At this far in the game, they should just scale all of the jobs' money payments up. And then, basically, you can just do any job you want, and it would pay, like, more, you know? That feels like the better way to do this. By, like, a long shot, honestly. Wishes we could go up that hill from over here. That'd be helpful. Also, this way might actually be marginally faster. I guess it's because we're heading in the direction headed in the right direction the entire time. Travis, stop breaking your arms, buddy. Okay. Yeah, just a good old-fashioned swing, but with a little bit of help from that guideline. Man, there's a lot of noise outside. Okay, this should go faster at least since we know to just run off of that fucking hill. It's messed up that's faster. It's faster to just reset at the hotel and go all the way back.
Hello, Travis.
I think she had different dialogue there, but...
May you find your proper path?
oh well. Okay. 'Cause I'm sure if there's a better route up there. Like, the one it's been vaguely taking is kind of good. It's also missing just a bit of something. I think it just solved one of the problems. It missed it. Yeah, I think if it goes that way slightly, it's easier. Oh, okay. Thought we were door stuck for a second. What? Jack? Wait. No. It was like, wait, it can just restart. But I forgot. That's the other version of the game. Man. It is not It's No More Heroes Day. They're rough. Oh boy. It doesn't even want to be doing this anymore.
Travis, welcome.
Here. Properties? I has no idea. Get sick of all this fucking driving. If it was just the batting, it would be fine, but it is not.
May you find your paper path?
Okay. Infinite drive. Infinite drive. It's this. Okay, yeah, that's mostly faster, except for when the bike gets kind of stuck. It's so strange that they added and the other versions of the game a restart on the jobs, cause you can't even fail most of the jobs. You can just do poorly. So the fail state is pretty low. Pretty impossible to reach. Okay, so we have to do this like 5 more times. About to be able to play the actual game. And do the last fight. That's a wall. Travis, you must die for our progress. I wish I didn't have to hit the brakes on the bike to get off. That would make this so much easier.
Hello, Travis.
Holy shit.
May you find your paper path?
What? What? Got stuck on something. Wait, is doing that refill our boost meter? Doesn't think so. No, I didn't want to jump. Well, I guess we'll just go up this way. The bike is freaking out. Baseball gameplay forever. Infinite baseball. its hand is sweaty and this controller is slick. It's gonna go to swing it and like launch it into its fucking bathroom door. Oh, it can press A to make those go faster. Huh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have to, yeah, we have to do like 4 more times. Also, it doesn't know. It guesses it mostly wishes. Instead of scaling the pay or anything like that, it wishes the entry fee for the missions did not cost as much every time. That would probably be easier. If they just didn't make them more expensive.
May you find your upper part?
Picking up extra shifts at the baseball factory. They're paying it time and a half. Is it faster to just go this way for a moment? It doesn't think so. Oh, clap. Yeah. Picking up extra shifts at the fucking baseball factory, so it's... I was gonna say bitch wife, but even in a joke, that sounds too... It thinks the phrase is extremely funny, but it feels weird saying aloud. Travis picking up fucking extra shifts at the baseball factory so his bitch wife can pay for more spa treatments. Oh, its controller is like almost slipping out of its hand every single time it swings. It's having to like put an extra finger like around it in the hopes to not fling it into like the wall over there. Or like its dresser. Okay, like three more times. Hopefully. It should only be 3 more times. Hopefully it's not fucking 4. Hopefully we're not like 2,000 off. But if we are, it thinks we can just pick up some treasures or something. It's left a bunch of them all over the place since they're not that worth it. Unless you need like $1,000.
Hello, Travis.
It promises this isn't the whole game. It promises.
May you find your upper part?
The whole game is Travis in his sick fucking anime girl jacket. That's the whole game. Man, it's fucking everything up. It has no idea where it's going. Why did it think you could break fences? It's been watching too much fucking fast GTA. Fast car GTA. Yeah, we're fucking slugging it out at the baseball factory. Somehow this music hasn't gotten super annoying to it yet. But yeah, from everything it looked up, it seems that it was right, and it's been timing this whole fucking time. Which is kind of fucked up. I think the timing window is just way looser on the earlier ones. I think we have gotten a home run once, though. Which it thinks is what has been driving it insane about this the whole time. Is we got a home run on this difficulty like once, so it's always in its head like it's not doing its peak performance. It knows it can do better. It knows that it can do better, and it's not just random chance. But no, it's kind of just random timing frames. Especially because if you do it any later, you just miss. There's a very, very, very small window.
May you find your proper path?
God, his fucking jacket. Despite the fact the jacket has probably cost us like at least 20 minutes of working, it was well fucking worth it at least. Now, this next mission, who knows, but the jacket, yeah, the jacket's pretty worth it. Okay, yeah, this route is way faster. It at least feels faster. Maybe that's just because we're doing more stuff instead of just holding down the forwards button. He is breaking his arms every single time we come into this now. Doesn't think he used to be. You know, it got distracted thinking about how the insides of stadiums are because it hasn't been in a baseball stadium for so long. I think that's still enough that if we just do one, it was like, what, one more? I think we're fine. Okay, no, two more. Okay, no. It still should just be two more, though. Since the full reward is 60,000, it's fine if we lose a bit, because we really just need increments of 50. 10,000 in the scheme of having to do repeat jobs is not that much. Unfortunately. Because, you know, it only adds up to 50,000 extra, like, every 5 times. And we don't need 50,000, or like, we don't need odd numbers extra, we don't need, like, 40,000. We need 50,000. So the extra 10,000 is, it's good, but it's like, it doesn't reduce the time that we have to do these by that much.
May you find your proper path?
Travis's eternal fucking day job hell realm. He wants more French toast. No! Motion controls. you can just do a hop. Except there's no like real use for it. They finally tell you in the game like that you can do it in like the last mission. And you jump over 2 barriers. Like you use it a total of twice. And it guesses you use it in the side job after, so you have 3 whole times to actually use it. And the rest it does nothing. This has gotten way easier. On the farther throws, knowing to hit it when it, like, reaches that concrete line at least. Its problem before was it was so hard to, keep its eye on the ball and get the timing right when it was from further. We would have been stuck here for even more time. But now, we're on the last baseball. We only gotta do it one more time. Once more, onto the bridge. Oh, shit. What happens if it just jumps him off of here? Damn. Goodbye, Travis. If we have to pay for another fight... Okay. If we have to pay for another fight after this, it's gonna be so mad. But it shouldn't be a ranked fight even if there's an extra fight.
Hello, Travis.
So if there is an extra fight, we should be fine. Which, it'll find out if there's an extra fight. Okay, last one. Fucking finally. At like 2.5 hours of doing this, probably. Can't remember when we actually got out of that mission. Yeah. Wait, what is this? What is this building? Angelica Adiloba. What the fuck is Adiloba? Fuck it, just run to the place. Does Travis have more running stamina? Is that one of the exercise perks we got? Because it feels like he just ran further than normal with less stamina. It almost missed that one really badly. But... Hey, we did it. Even though we missed horribly. On that one guy. We can finally be free. Our motorcycle's still over there? Okay. It usually moves after the drop. Goodbye, Travis. And just run to the ATM, it's like right here. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Wow, it's pretty outside. $500,000 for our manager, I guess, is.
Why didn't I call this number in the first place?
It is not. It almost is, though.
Hello?
Hello? May I ask who's calling?
This is the Assassins Association, right? Look, I gotta talk to you about...
Oh, dear. She's done it again, hasn't she?
Hey, are you listening?
Excuse me for asking, but are you by chance an assassin?
Oh, it's raining
Don't
outside.
tell the whole world.
Then you have been had, sir. You are not her first.
What? Run that by me again.
Listen to me. Do not get involved whatever you do.
Listen, lady, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Who are you anyway?
Another sorry kid. And for the record, I am Sylvia's mother.
Mother?
Yes, you heard me. And there's no such thing as an association, or whatever you think exists.
You're joking, right? Do you know how many people I've killed?
She is a professional con artist.
You mean a fraud? Are you telling me this was all just bullshit?
She set everything up. Would you mind telling me how far this all went?
I'm now second in rank.
So, just one more to go. Alrighty. Why not play along since you've come this far?
Are you serious? What's the point? This is all some make-believe charade.
But a good man finishes what he started. Fight to the end. Your most formidable opponent awaits in the... Now, off to the Garden of Madness.
It doesn't think it's a scam if she has all these people and they all know their ranks. It thinks her mother's just lying. It's the Santa Destroy flag. 'Cause... Travis lives in the fictional city of Santa Destroy. God, he looks fucking cool. Hell yeah, dude. Let's save. Like, they have extorted us for money, but that doesn't mean that the Assassins Association isn't real, technically. All these people have ranks and stuff. Go, Jean! Kitty. Oh hey, pre-rendered. What? A Star Wars fucking TIE fighter pilot just stole our motorcycle. Suda's such a fucking nerd. Well, hey, at least we can run fast as fuck. They should let us take the bus in this game. Are we just going to the subway station again? I think so. Yeah, I can see the thing way off in the distance. All like 20 pixels of it. Oh, it's never actually bumped in anyone on the street. It didn't think it would just, like, slide them. Hey, wait, this isn't even the subway station. Wait, is it? It's not the subway station. Okay, no. It's our bike. It thought the bike was stairs. And it thought, whoa, like a weird subway entrance right here?
Welcome to my castle.
Nah, we're fighting Henry. Are we supposed to hit that? It would assume not. Oh, fuck off. Okay, so no. We're supposed to hit you? Looks like it. Well, that didn't hurt us, so... Oh, are these the fucking Germans again? Wait, are these the two guys? Are these the two cleanup guys? Oh wait, no, they're saying I'm actually starting to enjoy this. My stupid little accent.
I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
It assumes this is scripted since there's stuff in the distance for us to go to. And there's starting to be more crates. So I think hitting these guys doesn't actually do anything, maybe. Yeah, it sounds like German noises. Oh, fuck off. Okay, Shell, have a good trip. What? Yeah, it thinks those guys are just obstacles, and we can crash them to make them stop being obstacles, but seems to not matter so much. This is cool, though. This level looks pretty. Oh. Oh, we were supposed to jump. I forgot. They introduced how to jump. You have to jump so early, though. This is cool. This actually feels like an old racing game, too. I think they were lagging because they were like rubbing up. Oh! We got fucking shoop-de-whoop. And those guys aren't chasing us anymore. Huh? Oh, we're... Okay, it sees. It couldn't figure out what that was asking us to do. We were supposed to hit it when it hit the top of the meter. Whoa! Oh, shit. I think they recognize this area, maybe. Always turn around at the start of a level.
Sweet.
Can we wander off into the woods here? No? Okay. Hello, the ghost of Ryu. Well, it wants to... Okay, it's some fucking Zelda shit. It's the fucking Korok forest. If it turns around here, is there anything? What if it walks back through the fog? Okay, goes all the way to the start. Wait, but there's more health. Oh, is that Henry? No, okay, we're just drawing our sword.
Are you prepared, huh?
Except, wait. These are the, Stormtrooper guys, like when we fought Henry. Okay, yeah, the second animation in this sword's moveset is not very good. It leaves you really vulnerable. Come on. Yeah, it actually doesn't like this sword. The second move is... or I guess is the third move. It leaves you really vulnerable. Yeah, I can't get into its normal rhythm with these guys. All the other swords have had the same rhythm. Can you stop, buddy? Yeah. I don't like that. You're forced into a really long move. Ryu is pointing to the left. If we go the wrong way, are those guys gonna respawn? It assumes yes, and that's why there's health at the start, but it wants to check. Wait. Okay, it just takes us to the start of the section. Well, that's actually worse. Because then we can't get more health. Yeah, these are the guys that are really easy if you just use supers, though. With heavy attacks. So this isn't too bad, I guess, is to be sent back.
Hey, he's over here. Stand now.
That move sucks. What the fuck? We had iframes doing it.
There he is. Are you messing with me?
Well, these guys don't really seem to be doing their laser beams, so it's not the worst. Come on. What? Okay, it doesn't like this sword. It really doesn't like this sword. Oh, it's an actual katana under the beam, though, isn't it? That's cool. Oh, stop! Stop it! Stop! It's getting stun locked. Because it's in a weird little corridor that has a smaller hitbox than it looks like. Okay, it's gonna fucking die. Stop! Stop! You won't stop spamming. I can't even charge the sword because he's gonna rush it. What the fuck? Jesus. It just got its fucking ass beat. No. Why do they have such long aggros? It's so fucking dead.
Are you messing with me? Here now. Here now. Are you messing with me now?
Wait, can I just run past them? I probably can. It seems like it. But it might have just put it back at the start, I can't tell. Okay, no it did. So the strat is to just grab the objects and run.
Are you messing with me? Here now. Here now.
Yep, to the left, thank you, Ryu.
Here now. Messing with me?
Okay, there's no reason to fight these guys. I hope we don't miss a trading. Okay, never mind. What's up, Ryu? Can I have that card, please? Oh, goodbye forever. Travis. That path of men is not path of beasts, you know? You know, your edge can be poison or cure. To be learned is the path, and to be ignorant is also the path. Your path is that. A path that no one, nothing can pass, yet the path reach on. Devotion is only given to those who perfect a single thing. Reward them. No reward those do not perfect. It swallowed weird. Does a reward or just evil lie down your path? Fight until you die, Travis. Thunder Ryu. Thank you, Ryu. Hi, Sylvia.
Travis, can you hear me? It's Sylvia. I never thought you'd make it this far. But I am sorry. I cannot see you anymore. I want to fly to your side right now. I want to be in your arms. I want to be with you. I want to share my life with you, no matter the cost. Meeting you, I felt truly alive for the first time. I mean that. But feelings and reality are two different things. Life is not that simple yet. Now, be honest. Did you really think I would let you do me if you hit number one? You really are an idiot, aren't you, Travis? Come back to reality. I mean, look at yourself. You are a dopey otaku assassin. The bottom of the barrel. No woman would be caught dead with you unless she was a desperate bitch. Where in the world could you find a woman who could fall in love with someone like you? Well, one is right here. It was fun, Travis. I love you. Now, don't forget to use the restroom. Trust your force and head for the garden of madness.
Thank you, Sylvia. Also, it doesn't know Travis is pretty accomplished in this life. Where's the toilet? There's a sign that says toilet and it's pointing over there. It wants to see if it can see it. Seemingly not. Maybe it's just the tree. Is he just gonna squat on a tree? Yep. Okay, never mind. There's a toilet in the middle of the woods. How delightful. Forest of Bewilderment. Hey, it flushes and everything. Is our health restored from that? No. Okay, well luckily just grabbing the thing again is enough health to max this. This is what American forests are like? We don't have oak forests. Start Day is pretty alright. Get Japanese and exercise and all that stuff before stream. Who is this?
Welcome to my castle. I heartily receive you, my son.
Are you just gonna get killed by Henry?
All right. Enough with the jokes.
A joke? You don't remember me, Travis. I am your true father. Blood does not make such mistakes.
Jeez, you are full of it, aren't you? It's a good story. I'll give you that much.
This is just another story.
Even if you were my father, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters here is who's best.
Remember, son, engraved into your memory is the night when everything changed. I fell to my feet right before my son's eyes. Do you not remember this?
In my deepest memories, I hear someone calling. I remember. It was a hot summer day. There was someone standing behind my father and mother.
Yo,
That
Gore?
person killed my parents. The face, I can't make it out. Who are you?
Yo.
Remember,
Hot.
who are you? Try harder.
I think I can see it. Almost.
Do you recognize the face?
Now I remember everything.
Well done, son. She was the girl you loved.
You're still as gullible as
Oh,
ever, Travis.
hi.
Think, why would he be your father?
I guess you're right. I don't have a father. At least not anymore. You killed him, didn't you?
Yes. And that's why you became an assassin. To kill me.
Now I get it. All those fights. It was for this. I lost everything that I ever cared about. That bitch took everything.
I can help you to get even.
She's a good con artist, that's for sure. She set up some killer fights.
So you and I finally meet. You should thank Sylvia.
Jean, there's just one thing I want to ask you. Who are you?
Me? You don't need to know. All of your trivial questions will be answered in the afterlife.
Answer me!
It's impossible.
Impossible? What do you mean?
It's too terrible. It alone would jack up the age rating of this game even further.
So what? Who cares?
What if the game gets delayed? You don't want this to become No More Heroes Forever, do you?
All right. I'll fast forward this so you can tell me.
Okay. I'll make it short and quick.
You are my half-brother. You know that manga called Miyuki? The Japanese one? Well, it's like that. Your father abandoned my mother to run off with your mother. It broke her heart beyond repair. She killed herself. Knowing I had nowhere to go, he took advantage of me. Ever since I can remember, she molested me. We lived in this rotten apartment, and I was his slave. Every day I cursed his soul. I swore that I would kill him one day. But cursing didn't change anything. That's when I decided to become a killer with no money to pay for training. I paid with my body. But to you, I bet that son of a bitch looked like a hard-working family man. That was all an act. He didn't give two shits about cleaning up my life. So I decided to clean it up myself. That's why I do what I do. And I got what I wanted. Killing him in front of your very eyes.
That's my story.
It got most
Imagine
of that.
You and I. Brother and sister.
Now you see what I've been through?
Maybe it had to be done. But vengeance begets vengeance.
You're right. Go ahead. Draw, brother.
All of your sorrows end today. Jean.
No, that's the kitty. Sorry, Travis, that's the kitty. Dragon. You're just gonna stand there? Oh, she's fucking stuck. Well, shadow. Oh, okay, no. Just weird lighting. Okay, this might actually be fun if it's not just a gimmick fight. But no, I missed the grab. I forgot you can do that. Holy shit. That's crazy. God, it hates that third move. Sometimes it just happens on the second move, what the hell? Oh, we got a perfect dodge somehow. Oh, okay, perfect dodges are exclusively the joystick. I guess that's maybe why it hasn't been getting them, because it uses the D-pad to dodge often. Okay, well, wow, perfect dodges are really easy if you're just using the joystick. Not that any of them are connecting any hits on her, but... How is it supposed to hit her? Oh, also our sword is, like, empty. Can you stop chasing it? It needs to charge its sword. Yippee! Is it good? Is it a good house? It has no idea what it's supposed to be doing here. Is it supposed to be kicking her back? Since she does, like, martial arts? Oh, it's seemingly. Whoa! Whoa, if we try to wrestle her, she just hurts us? Is that gonna happen again? I guess that's what we're supposed to do, is stun her and then hit her. Okay, okay. It thinks it gets the gist of the fight, then maybe. Wait, no? What if we do it again? Yeah, okay. She just hurts us if we try to wrestle her. But we do need to kick her. It's unsure. We're only getting like one hit on her every time though. So what is the strat here? Ah. Oh, she's so fast. Perfect dodges still aren't doing anything. Okay, so we can really only stun her. Then we really only get like one hit in. Is there like something? Oh? Can you spawn more health items, please?
I'm the last one. I'm the last one.
That worked though before. Ah, we have to kick her like as soon as she's in that state. Doesn't think we're winning this one. We never first try these bosses though, they're pretty hard. I wonder if we can wrestle her now that it's been a phase change. No, okay. Does that actually do damage to us? It seems like it. Oh man, we don't even have like time to charge our sword. Wait, whoa! Okay. We died and glitched and we got back up. Okay, so this is basically just a wait. Another wait boss. Have to wait for her to get in that soup and then hit her. No, it didn't mean to press that. This is mildly annoying. Come on, I just gotta... It doesn't know how to get more hits on her, though. Is kind of the problem. We have to press it as soon as we see it, which is really hard. What? Huh? Why was she able to dodge there? It's another one of those two-hit bosses where you get to hit him twice. We can do some perfect dodge stuff, but she was also just iframed during all of it, so... What is she even hitting us with? She's hitting us without doing an animation.
I killed your parents. You must be great.
Oh! Well, that's a perfect dodge we got some hits in on. And we can hit her there, but it thinks we have to stun her else she gets the super off. What? Come on, Travis. This fight sucks. It seems their idea of difficulty in the later game was just... make it so you can't get any hits in, as opposed to actually make it difficult. Because, like, all of these moves are not hard to avoid. It's just it can't get hits in at all because she has iframes. The game is way too generous with iframes. And we don't get any ourselves. We get barely any iframes. And we get perfect dodges, and we just don't get to hit. Just kill it. Guess she doesn't do too much damage on most of her attacks. What is the point of perfect dodges existing in the game if characters have iframes until you stun them? Because you can get a perfect dodge and start swinging, but it doesn't actually mean anything. They can just... It's kind of sick of bosses where you get to hit them twice. Okay, sometimes, but like, it got a bunch of perfect dodges. It's gotten like 10 of them in this fight, and it got to actually hit her with like one of them. See, like... Well, yeah, but it's like, you would... It's infinitely better to just run away from moves then. Because you're not gonna get to swing anyways. So blocking has no point. It's better to just run and wait for them to do the guaranteed opening. Because you can't hit them anyways with the block stuff and anything else. What the fuck? Except she also just hits for free there. We get 2 hits and she gets 1. What? The other bosses in this game were fun. Why are the last 2 just garbage? It's not even a fight, it's literally just waiting. It doesn't even get to press A, and when it does, it gets to press it twice. Fuck, it accidentally hit the trigger. She has no actual vulnerable frames except for if you stun her. And the only time you can stun her is after that one combo, not the rest of the combos. It's tried. Like... It can't move! These last two fights suck. And she's just dodging its stun and the, like... Just kill it. Can't restart. No. Okay. This sword, too! Like, let it try only perfect dodging. Nothing. 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 What is the point of the perfect dodges? YouTube.com. No more heroes. We, Jean, fight. Okay, it looks like doing super moves works on her. Or heavy moves. It looks like that's the only thing that works on her. Okay. Yep. It also watched the slowed down text. She had the same dad. Our dad abandoned her mother. Her mother killed herself. Our dad molested her. She killed him. That's basically it. Did that hit her? Doesn't look like it. Wait, what? Are we sure that wasn't just another version of the game that you can hit it with supers? What the hell? It's hitting her, but it's doing no hell. it's doing as much health as if we just hit her normally. What? Okay, that one did more at least. Okay, is this just a heavy only fight? Oh, I forgot that was that move. Can you fuck off? I need to try this. Ah! Okay, well, it seems to just work if we just spam heavies on her. Which is almost unfortunate. That's kind of boring. They're losing a lot of health, though. Okay. I just gotta say, this is probably about as boring as the last fight. Especially because heavy attacks are doing like normal attack type damage. Might just be more economical to just do regular attacks after this thing. Unless she starts taking more damage after the phase transition. Feels like we're just doing no damage, honestly. With wrestles? No. When you wrestle her, she just counter-wrestles you and hurts you. She just hurts you instead when you wrestle.
I killed your parents. You must be burning with rage.
Damn you!
Are you gonna do anything? Like, oh my fucking god. Doesn't let you pause in the middle of getting hit. You know, watching this fight, it looks like the only thing to do is supers, and then if you can, do follow-up attacks. Cause yeah, the problem with wrestling is she just grabs your arm and hurts you instead. I guess us getting that clash is probably good, but... Yeah, no, from the video it saw, it was just... She has an insane amount of health. So the goal here is effectively the same as the number 2 fight. Just fucking chip at her for no damn reason. Like, it took them a while in that video to even get to the phase transition, which is at like 3/4 of her health. I wonder if this is like kind of supposed to be signaled to you in the game, since like you get a way bigger battery with the new sword and stuff. Like, oh, you can be doing the battery intensive stuff more. It's not very well signaled if so. Can you stop chasing it, please? It works to kind of just do this high move and wait for her to fucking move into it. Because the move maxes out after a few seconds and just auto goes, but she always runs into it. Stop. The other fights were cool because they required like doing proper combos and like cool stuff. This one's just hold down A.
I'm the last one.
Okay, well we got the phase change. We'll see if that changes anything.
Go ahead. I'm the last one.
Mildly annoying that they don't give you more health. Meanwhile, you have to take her down an entire fucking quarter of her health, which is like 5 minutes. Okay, and she has more stuff to her combos, but we of course don't. Is it on the ground? What the fuck is happening? fight that is literally just walk away and hold A in a high stance. Okay, well, it's dying here. Can it wrestle her in the second phase? It's just gonna look up a guide, not a video. This sucks. Nope. Okay. It just has to do this for like 20 minutes. It has to hold down A and move. The guides even just say like, they don't even mention the supers, so it thinks this is a new strat that someone came up with, because the guides are like, you'll just have to do very small amounts of damage whenever you have the opportunity. It's like, huh? You wanted to do the last fight, but again? No, fucking thank you. Meanwhile, she adds charges to all of her combos. Holy shit, we've done no damage. She adds extra hits to all of her combos each phase, and there's 3 phases. It's kind of funny for him to call his sister bastard every single time. Because he just does that when he does heavies. It's just we got phase upgrades. This is like a 30-minute fight. Man. It's gonna be real. It likes No More Heroes, but these last 2 fights are kind of garbage. And it's not even like a skill ceiling. All of the YouTube videos are also like just really long. They made the fights artificially hard by making them long rather than actually just making them hard. Womp womp. Okay, she's dodging heavies now. It's gonna be honest, if there's a way to cheat, it's fairly tempting. Because this is just an actual, pretty much time-gated boss fight. That's not fun. And it doesn't want to not complete the game? But does it want to be doing this for like an hour? It seems the heavy attacks possibly do more damage when she's also charging a heavy, because they also cost way more battery. How is it supposed to time for that though when she's always just running at it? Like, specifically that heavy when she's done with this combo. Can you stop? Stop. Yeah, like it hit her right there and it did way more battery. And it looks like it did more damage, not that we're doing that much damage at all. Yeah, it drains the battery way more, and it does a decent chunk of health when we hit her, and specifically that super. But that's kind of impossible to time for. Because we have to stand still for this heavy. Maybe that's why that one dude was doing like a bunch of low supers or heavies. Because you can move during them and they don't seem to have a max. Oh, you can get combos with them as well, it looks like. Or at least, maybe if you hold them longer, you get more combo. Okay, it guesses if you do the low combo, or the low super, low heavy, you get to do combos. And those hits on it go through iframes. Seemingly. Yeah, it looks like it just gets free hits by doing that. Okay. Hello. Okay. Low stance is good, it's just found in this fight, since she's running at it a bunch of time, it's kind of hard to get consistent. But it looks like if it just goes far away from her and charges it up and just waits for her to run into it, it's fine. Because it can hit through iframes. So... Even though she's in like the middle of a move or a combo, it still works. Whereas the other one, it's trying to time it around that specific super mostly. Or her running at it and being in distance to hit her, since it can't move with that one. Okay, I guess as we just low stance to win. Low stance super. And that's the only thing you're allowed to do in this fight. Because wrestling does not work. You fuck off, Mr. Charged Sword. There are some really bad, like, places your camera gets stuck on in this second phase.
Burning with rage.
Ah. Unfortunate. This fight sucks also still. Even though we figured out like a way to consistently deal damage, she just has bullshit moves. Since she adds a second fucking charge to the combos. Looks like we don't have to charge up the low stance that much to get the combo version of it as well, which is nice. And we get iframes while doing it. It's like the only thing we actually get iframes as the player character to do. They're really short iframes though, so she can just get us as soon as we're out of them like that. Whereas the enemies get hella iframes. That hit us? That was actually an iframes. Man. We're probably gonna die again. Nope. You can just get really unlucky. Yeah, no, every time we're getting hit by that now because we're in an animation that we can't skip. Man. The enemy bias in this game for like frames and how everything works is really strong. This is normal difficulty too. Because you don't unlock the other ones until after. I'll give it 1 or 2 more shots and then it's not fucking with this. At least on stream. Man, like, we can't even see the damage we did on our health bar. It's like less than a pixel. Meanwhile, she's doing entire health bars off of us. Whoa! What? Huh? What did we just do so much damage for? Oh, it's that specifically the third hit of that combo does a fuck ton. Of our heavy combo. That's so weird. Why haven't we been getting that every time then? Okay, it's cause... Wait. It might be because when we're hitting her in iframes, despite the game, like, saying it's a hit, and it getting the vibration for it, it doesn't think it's actually counting. That's... what the fuck? I think sometimes the combo hits just aren't counting, even though the game says they are. Because even though we're hitting through iframes, it's like, not... What the fuck? 'Cause yeah, look how much health we've gotten her down already. But before, just not? Okay, yeah, what the hell? That was the fastest phase we've done yet. Yeah, and then that's a huge chunk of health. Yeah, the last hit does take a ton of battery. The only thing. The camera is really, really bad once this arena gets smaller.
You must be burning with rage.
It looks like it doesn't take all that battery unless we do the damage as well. Yeah, because sometimes we get it off and it just doesn't count, even though its controller is vibrating. This game is fucking weird. Also, that heal seems to be a full heal, which is unusual. But also, yeah, it's noticing it's not always counting it as a hit. It has to be in a point where she can actually get hit, seemingly, for the last hit to do anything. Okay, there we go. Second phase easy.
How about if I did this? Yeah.
Honestly, it prefers this smaller arena, even if it probably sucks. Because then the camera's consistent. We have a decent amount of health, at least. It needs to get away to her from her to charge, though, and there's not terribly much space to run. Some of her supers you can hit her when she's prepping, and some of them you can't as well, which is just fucking stupid. Yeah, like this one can't hit her for some reason. No. No. It's really hard to control the camera. And when there's walls around it. No. It is kicking it out of charging the sword because the motion is trying to put it into a kick. Because that's how you do a kick or whatever the fuck. That one weird move. The like flying move. Like that thing. You have to shake the controller and it, while it's charging the sword, it thinks it's shaking it, so it's like, oh, you want to kick? It's like, no, not really. Oh my fucking god. The fact she has iframes on one of her heavy charges but not the others. Okay, fight should be over. Hi, Shinobu.
Do it!
Right.
Brother, please don't kill me.
Sorry, Jean. This hurts me too.
We're both in the same business after all. And I've had enough.
Time for you to rest, Jean.
Good night, Travis.
I hope your next dream is a more pleasant one. It's over. This is where it all ends. Right, Sylvia?
What happened to her? I guess as her arm got like cauterized. Clear time rank D, fuck off. Okay. Its tracking started. Oh, hey, the owl's up. Its tracking started freaking out because while it was bobbing its head all around, its hair kept getting in its face. Hello, Mozzie. Hello, Andrea. Return to sign to destroy, view ending, and view real ending. View ending.
It's finally over. Can't a guy get some privacy? At least when he's taking a dump?
I'm afraid not. These fights don't work like that. It's time to die, Mr. First Rank.
You gotta be shitting me.
Buddy, you were ranked 13 like 2 days ago. Itzy's Suda moment. Does it have to sit through the whole credits to load? It has to sit through the whole credits to view the real ending? Well, the entire premise of No More Heroes is that you kill people. And having to fully replay the game, why would you have to do that? Games have saves. These are unskippable, by the way. Okay, well, the true ending, the ending we just got was he was on the toilet for 2 seconds. The entire game, you are fighting with what is a lightsaber, and several times TIE Fighter pilot outfits show up, yeah? Bizarre jelly designer? Robin Atkin Downs. It's so glad they changed his voice actor from the beta. The beta voice actor, like the trailer one, was so bad. I can not hear what this song is saying. These are also still unskippable.
Shining fish splashes in a stream, and the virgin child loses her heart and soul. That night her mother's eyes see no more.
Yeah, it kind of gathered. It guessed that. Yeah, there we go. Grasshopper manufacture. Are we allowed to load a save yet? Should have just save stated, honestly. Please save clear data. Huh? Why do we got clear data? Sweet, mild, and bitter. Man, for being the easy difficulty, this shit was hard. Also, for some reason, the game is like, on easy difficulties, the game will auto-block for you, but then it also does it on normal. Well, it's gonna be real with you, it doesn't really... It wants to... load it, save, and see the other ending. Is this the same intro?
I know a lot of gamers out there don't have much patience. At least that's what Bishop, the dude at the video store, said. So I'm at the register, then I realized I got no money. I was seriously broke. Why? Because I met this smoking hot chick last night at the deathmatch bar. Man, she smelled good. So being the gentleman I am, I bought her a drink. Anywho, I decided to get a job. The gig? Assassinate the Drifter. So I went where I was supposed to and waited for the guy to show up. And there he was, this cat, well-dressed, cool, couldn't tell if he was the shit or just plain all shit. Yeah, so he's styling, fast, aggressive, and packing heat. Bada bing. Or at least it was supposed to be. Till she showed up. Her name? Sylvia Crystal, an agent with this whatchamacallit association.
Congratulations. You are certified as the 11th best hitman. How about getting rid of the 10 killers above you and aim for the top?
I want to be number 1. How's that? Short and simple enough for you? It's gonna be a long, hard road. But who knows? Could kick ass. Could be dangerous. Could totally suck. What do you say, bro? Join me.
Bro?
Let's see how far we can take this. And for you there holding the Wii remote right now, just press the A button. Let the bloodshed begin.
What if we don't press the A button? Okay, I think that's the same intro. At least we get to keep our clothes and stuff, and the sword.
Fuckhead!
Fuckhead. He's kind of TF2 scout. Just a bit.
Yo, help me out here. Where's this death metal dude? Bad answer. It's game time.
Thank you, Travis.
There he is!
Okay, and we don't get the trailer or the tutorial this time. Enemies are easy as fuck. I think they were before as well. Well, okay. This doesn't seem too much different. Let's see, what's the true ending? If they even let us. There we go. View a real ending.
It's finally over. Can't a guy get some privacy? At least when he's taking a dump?
I'm afraid not. These fights
J.
don't work
Viper.
like that. It's time to die, Mr. First
Or
Rank.
Jupiter. Okay.
You gotta be shitting me.
Hi, Henry.
Will you hurry up with that? I'll be outside.
That was close. Thanks.
Ugh, what an idiot. You're a disgrace to yourself and all those you've killed.
Oh, hell yes. Okay, is this gonna be a real fight that we can actually do for once? It's seemingly. You're just really fast. Oh, his name is Henry. The fuck is this? Yeah, this sword is so slow for some reason. Let's probably try to perfect dodge this guy. That was a heavy. It doesn't know who the fuck Quentin Flynn is. It's gonna be real with you. Oh, this fight seems hard as fuck. We should probably just do the heavy, strat again. Yeah, that works. Like, what is Quentin Flynn known for? It's just the name Quentin Flynn means nothing to it. As with most voice actors, it's not gonna know. Raiden? Okay, there you go. That makes sense. His screams are not dissimilar. What the fuck? Well, when he was talking, he was doing a British accent, so I think that's subjective. Or actually, he's doing like an Irish accent. Ah, what's up, pal? Well, it's kind of silly now that we've learned the way to win all of these weird hard boss fights is to just do the low heavy. Claudia needs to charge its sword. Please don't. Why is he number 2? You're telling it Henry was below it? Okay, well, it's honestly not too hard to do his fight. He's way less aggressive than, like, Jean. Damn, Henry, why are you shit-talking us? You like us. We're buds. Oh shit, is he healing? He's fucking healing. Robin Atkin Downs. Yeah, that's Travis, yeah. Again, it has no idea who that is. He's just in the credits. It barely remembers who Miller is. It has not played any of the Metal Gears. It's just watched them, and it knows more about Revengeance because it's seen Revengeance several times. Miller's the blonde fuck, right? No, that's Kaz. What? Is that an insta-kill move? Oh, that probably is. Damn it. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, it does seem to take our batter even if we don't do that much damage. Okay, so we just have to watch out for him doing its insta-kill move, which unfortunately, on the Wii resolution and with all the other moves he does, looks really similar to the rest of the moves he does. Man, it wishes it didn't use so much battery to do that. I guess we should try to wrestle him, but it's not entirely sure when that would be. I would assume that wrestling moves aren't valid here though, because they weren't on Jean's fight. Travis, can you get up? Travis, can you not get hit as soon as we get healed? Ah! It's mostly just the camera here that it's working against. But Henry, chill. We just perfect dodged like 3 times in a row somehow. Oh shit. It's trying to get longer combos, it's being greedy. Okay. That doesn't work. What? Okay, perfect dodges shred him. Maybe we just want to farm those. Ah! Oh, it thinks that was his insta-kill move. I wonder if he has phases. Ah, unfair. The camera wasn't focused on you. Okay, that's his insta-kill move. I would like to wrestle with him or something. Wrestling would be epic. Watch him like insta-kill move us while we're charging our sword and can't even see. Oh, he's doing it. Is he doing it again? Yeah. Okay, the range on it is kind of low at least. What? I can't see. What is happening? Okay, it thinks that straight up didn't do any damage, but still took our battery. Camera lock, please. Okay, we might have this even... Whoa, that was close. Even if we have low health, maybe? Doesn't know quite yet. It's not too hard to just evade him, so... low and high is stance. It's using motion controls, and this game has... sword stances based on how you're holding the controller. That was an insta-kill move. The low heavy attack is what it's been doing, but the high one is not as good. It doesn't have like a combo and such. Okay, well this still seems doable. Not that it can see what he's doing, because the camera's freaking out. We do seem to be doing significantly more damage sometimes rather than others, though. Fuck. We got hit there, but it wasn't actually too bad. What was that? What? Shit. We still have some health. Buddy, can you let it charge its sword, please? What is this? Oh shit. That was really close to just being in range of the insta-kill. Oh, that's the insta-kill again. How many times do you need to do an insta-kill move? Chill. He's literally like only doing it. Okay, there we go. What? I forgot that how long that combo was. Well, we had an opportunity to charge our sword there and didn't get it. Insta-kill. Okay, just one or two more combos. Huh. It should have save stated. No. No. Literally 1 health death. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's so fucked up. Okay, well, it wasn't too hard. It's just lengthy. And you have to fucking time your sword charges really well. And also he seems to passively heal a bit. At least in this first bit. Doesn't know if he's passively healing the whole time, but he definitely does at the start. The fact he even has an insta-kill move is fucked. We barely avoided it like 1,000,000 times until that one. Ah, okay. That's fair. I actually have way more time to do sword charges than it thought. Because he runs at us a lot, and it was scared of charging while he runs at us, but he seems to just slow down at some point. So I actually have a bit of a grace period. Oh wait, hey, we aren't wearing our clothes in this fight for some reason. We're wearing the default clothes. Yeah, he takes longer to run than his animation makes it seem. That's the one attack that it can't really do much about when it's in this. The way the bosses say a voice line like every 2 seconds is very funny. Is this a full health? It's just a health plus, which they're normally not a full health, but they might be in these final fights. Try to dodge that one, it ran straight into it. Those are becoming a bit of a problem. Oh, we got hit by that? Unfortunate. Come on. The camera really does not want to work with it most of the time. Okay, well we're back down to the same health before we're healed. Oh, this is his insta-kill move. Okay, we've got him to half health then. That seems to be his only, like, phase. Because he just starts doing the insta-kill move, and he seems to do it more frequently the lower he is. He was just chilling there when we were recharging that time. Also, it's kind of upset we died to that insta-kill that one time because we were literally like 1 pixel off of the hitbox. What? None of those hit? Strange. Weird, unfortunate timing. Oh, he was doing the insta-kill. Okay. I can't skip this either. I guess I should just start save stating. That's kind of hurting its hands to grip its controller so hard. Oh, it's big rainy outside. Also, this isn't a fight worth saving for like another day. It's literally just the ending secret fight. I would like to see if we can do some wrestling moves on him, but it doesn't think so. Yeah, its hands are starting to hurt. Mostly just because it has to have like a decent amount of tension on its hand to hold down the fucking left trigger constantly. If we didn't have to recharge every single time we fought him, it would be easier too. It's having to put a bunch of tension on because it's also having to hold down the left stick to charge. Has a compromise with the motion controls. Yeah, let's get into his half health like phase change type stuff, and then it'll save state. Oh, it's raining hard out there. Thinks it's hailing. Yeah, it's minorly hailing out there. It is about that season where we get just a ton of hail. Henry, chill. Camera. Henry, chill. West. Oh, that's his insta-kill. Why is he doing that now? I guess it's just the lower his health is, the higher the chance he has to do it. I guess it'll just save state now since he's starting to do insta-kill bullshit.
How's this for a little boy?
Sorry if you can... Oh. Well, that was a good call. Yeah, it thinks you can hear the hail. It has, those little, like, plastic window well covers, because it lives half underground. So it's really loud when it's hailing or, like, raining a bit. Or, like, raining heavy. Are you shitting it? Yeah, I didn't realize we had so much health still. But yeah, if he's gonna just do insta-kill moves, it's just gonna save state. It will allow itself this. How much health is this? 60% is when you have the full heart? Interesting. And healing is 33%. It probably didn't need to pick up that battery. Also, yeah, the thing is, the insta-kill moves, at first it was like, okay, it'll deal with this, but now it's like, it seems almost luck if you manage to dodge them or not sometimes, since the camera does this. Is that a fucking kitty? Hey, there's a kitty watching the fight. I was wondering what that was. It thought it was like just a piece of trash or like a cut. There's a kitty. Oh, it's his insta-kill. Buddy, stop doing that. Ow. Whoa! We haven't gotten a perfect dodge in a while. I forgot what that was. Okay, it's gonna save state again. Oh. I didn't even hear him get that close. It's honestly sometimes okay when he does the insta-kill, because it means he's far enough away that we can recharge our sword instantly. Thinks he ran up on us. Yeah. It's honestly slightly odd that there's no, like, footsteps in this game. It does find it almost thematically appropriate that since we're the big top swordsman, really the only way to damage him is using its own supers, since he's constantly using some. But also, on the other hand, let it just play the fucking game. It's so weird that it can only use the heavies. Okay, well, he's almost there. Just a bit long. Couple more minutes, probably. Yeah, it's gonna in a minute. It does also kind of like balancing this, and his super special swordsman power is he gets to do insta-kill moves, and it gets to save state. It feels like it almost talked about this before. Speaking of which, he almost backstabbed us while charging our sword. What? It just got like 3 perfect dodges in a row or something. How come you don't have to charge your sword, Henry? You're using a beam katana like we are. Nah, none of the bosses, like, charge their swords. Well, because to charge the swords, you have to fucking shake weight them. You have to jack them off. Yeah, he seems to... his AI just changes based on, let's see if this hits us. Based on how low his health is. Especially that he seems to start doing his insta-kill move, like, a lot more. Oh, well, there we go. He only had him once. Kitty in the background.
Damn it!
That all you got, Travis? Don't make me laugh.
Mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
Why the hell do you call me Travis? Travis, like you're my friend or something. Who the fuck do you think you are?
You can't be serious. All this time you didn't realize.
What are you talking about?
I'm your twin brother.
What the hell? It's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Why would you bring up something like that at the very last minute of the game?
I would have thought you and the player would have at least expected a twist of fate of some kind.
What? And hey, where's Sylvia anyway? She disappeared without a trace. Where the hell is she?
You mean my wife?
What? Wife?
Yes, you know. Spouse. Soulmate.
Henry, you're just saying like shit. None of this is real.
When did you two get married?
Oh, about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's right. Because we were both in college at the time.
Oh, shit! All news to me. I'm gonna need shock treatment to get over this one.
I'm sorry for all the trouble my wife has caused you. Forgive her.
She caused me some trouble, all right, but it helped me clear up a lot of things.
Ah, you know how women are. Especially my wife. A really big spender. Yeah, she knew my income wasn't enough, so every now and then she'd just disappear.
She's a bad wife, but a good woman.
What? Are you telling me that you and her...
Oh, come on.
But Travis, my brother, we're similar in many ways.
You're right. Suddenly you being my brother doesn't sound so awkward.
Let me ask you, how do you plan to put an end to all of this?
Wait a sec. You want me to tie up all these
Running
loose
down
ends?
the
I don't
street.
think so.
You're the protagonist. I'm just a cool, handsome foil who happens to be your twin brother. Hate to say it, but it's your job.
I want to bail, but where the hell's the exit?
Oh.
There's no way out, is there? No getting out, right, bro?
That's right. All we can do is keep running.
Then let's find that exit they call paradise. Let's go!
Thank you, Suda51. Yeah, Suda's a fucking nerd. Oh. I guess this is why we're back in the basic clothes, is because they wanted this artwork at the end. Yeah, there's several sequels. Which it might play eventually, but also it's unsure. Like, how much people want to see them? Which might want to see 2 more. Cause 1 is kind of a slog. It was doing baseball for like half of the 16 hours of gameplay. Oh, upstairs neighbors moment. This music is good. Yeah, No More Heroes 2 has no overworld. Just to check, is Mask Day, they have like is this just a guy? Yeah, this is just a guy. Takeshi Hachi. 6'3" Japanese man. Previously worked for Rockstar. I seem to only do like the t-shirts for No More Heroes 1. Yeah. It doesn't mind sitting through these credits because the music is fucking good. It is getting slightly tired and I should eat, but like... God damn. Oh, zoom out.
You like this painting, don't you? Let's go, Jean.
Y'all gotta stop naming motherfuckers Jean.
I know. Too bad there won't be a sequel.
Huh? Suda51 just saying fuck you. What? Why do you... What? Huh? Why'd she say that? Oh, okay. It'll save the clear date over this one, since we actually got that fight. Wow. That was like 6 hours of No More Heroes, and like 2 hours of that was just playing fucking baseball. Oh, those first two boss fights were very frustrating. G-Pool, thank you for the follow. Wow. You love Travis Touchdown? Hell yeah. We just beat No More Heroes 1 on normal difficulty, and then also did the Henry fight. We just finished up Henry's fight, which was really fun. It's gotta say though, those last two fights, Bad Girl and then Jean, were miserable. They were not great. Oh. That was really fun though. It thinks we will stream too, especially since there's no overworld. Even though I really like the jobs. It's unsure who's sticking for, 2 hours of it playing the baseball batting games on repeat. I guess it'll just close the game now, so we don't have to see this on loop. A little pop-up window has gone somewhere, but it does not know where. Oh, there it is. It did win. Oh, its controller is freaking out. This happens sometimes. Womp. Let's bring the owl cam up. Owl camera. It doesn't know. That was very fun. It was kind of wild to have the game completely change for the number 1 and number 2. Bluetooth Wiimote? No. This was with a Switch Pro controller. Cause you can they have gyros. So it was actually pretty easy to like hook up into No More Heroes. I had to do a bit of fiddling with the control setup because the game wants you to have a Wiimote and nunchuck. But obviously that's not going on here. So it had, and some of the things in No More Heroes, you know, they want you to do motion controls in 2 different directions. So what it did there was it just had the motion controls from the controller, and then it also had like WASD on its keyboard. Count as the nunchucks. So it had both of them, both the nunchuck and the Wiimote controls going to the controller. So like if it's one of the wrestling moves where you had to move both in one direction, it just moved the controller that direction. But if it was one of the ones wants you to move them in separate directions, it moved the controller the Wiimote direction and then pressed the corresponding key for the nunchuck. And it actually worked out pretty well. The only other thing that it had to like set up was a thing for like rumble, like twisting the remote around. And it just set that to holding down one of the joysticks. Because sometimes you need to hold down, or like, it wants you to shake the controller, but doesn't work very well on a non-Wiimote. But yeah. Oh, owl looking at the camera. Very cute. It was very interesting for those last 2 fights to start up and be like, all right, it's got some fights, and then we're gonna finish the game. And then it took like 6 hours. Because those last 2 fights, they completely change. You have to do like almost entirely heavy attacks, where the other ones you can do combos and perfect dodges. Also, yeah, college English. Did it ever unpause the TTS? It thinks it did. Gotta check. Okay, it did. Cool. Yeah. It'll probably be back in the next few days, it supposes. Let it move the owl back. Go over here. Because it needs to go eat dinner. It'll probably be back in the next few days. It wants to finish up 1000 X Resist, because that looked very fun. And we're only on the last chapter, so we can also probably start a game when it does that. And then next, it was thinking we would either start Republic Commando or Metal Gear, because it seems people really wanted to see those. I had some other ideas, but I can't remember right now. Also, it sees Dorothy is streaming. Let it go check that she's like not ending. Also, it would be Metal Gear 1. Cause it's never played any Metal Gear. It's never played a single Metal Gear. It's seen all of them several times. But it's never played any. Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah. Sorry. It always forgets that Metal Gear is just Metal Gear. Which is very confusing. Whatever Dorothy is playing looks delightful. Some sort of Yoshi-based racer? Yoshi-esque creature? Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is the third one, it knows. It means Metal Gear Solid the first, as opposed to Metal Gear Solid 2. But we'll do 1000 Exorcist, and then we'll probably finish... Or we'll finish that, and then we'll start something else. Honestly, maybe Republic Commando. Because it's wanted to play that, and it never has. It wants to do Dark Souls. We might do Yakuza sometime. It wants to do more retro stuff, but it's very hard for it to find. Anyways, it'll see you all in the next few days. Within the week, at least. Go watch Dorothy play this weird little racer game. Bye-bye, Andrea, and G-Pool, and Watermelon, and May, and Wazzy. Bye-bye. And Farragen.